and today we are playing a little bit of Stardew Valley. It's been a little while since we've done some of this, so we're working towards perfection. One of probably the hardest things to do in this game. I don't know how well it's gonna go. We're gonna try our best, or to give our best for this game. But yeah, we're gonna try our best to see if we can get perfection with this. Just make sure everything's all set on this end. I also need to send it over to the boys on Discord, so that's really fun. And we should be good to go. Alright, and let's send it to the boys on Discord. Sweet, sent it over, and we should be good to go. Alright. Oh, I didn't even have the audio on for it. So you didn't even have any, some music to listen to while we're here. But that's all good. So we are on day 1 of winter year 2. Yeah, so this big pimpin' farm, we got to year 4. I don't think that's my oldest year that I've got. So we're still pumping along with the melon farm. We're gonna see how far we can get with it. Today was a really good day. I won't complain. The weather was beautiful. Got to go out, do a little fishing, relax. It's been a long time since I've been able to do something like that, so very happy about it. Make sure this is up to date and good. Multi-stream live chat. We are in business. The one thing about starting up streaming and everything, and I wish I was a little bit better at, I know the winter is a good time to unwind a bit. You deserve it after a long year. Yeah, no, ooh. It's not gonna help with our friendship with the animals, having the doors open. No, I don't know. I need to work on being more punctual with stuff like this for streams. I know, like, especially today. Wow, okay. The last time we were here doing that. But yeah, I definitely need to be more punctual for streams. I have a chronic thing of just, like, always being late to things, regardless. Which is not a good thing. But what's all that? The rest will keep. I think we unlocked the volcano last time. That's pretty good. But yeah, I tend to be chronically late with a lot of things, and I think that's okay. You know? I don't want to be, but oh well. We're gonna grab all that stuff that was in this coop. We need to get one of those auto grabbers. But yeah, I think I would like to do a, I know I can set up, I don't know how well it would work though, a, automatic stream, like, pause screen. How's it going, Patricia? But have something of, like, an automatic, like, pause screen for it. So basically, when I start the stream, it would be something like, it would look something like that. I know that this is a very generic template that I've found that I would like to, you know, put a different background or different titling and stuff and actually have all the things on it, but I really liked the swoosh animation, and of course it didn't load in. There we go. But yeah, I really wanted to do something like that so that even for people that are here, they can like chime in and then I can be a part of like the video. But it's just a little bit of a process. Yeah, other than that, we do have a lot of different things to work on here. The big thing that I'm going to have trouble with, in this at least, is we're working on now not only the farm, but we are also working on the island as well. So it's kind of like we're going to work a little bit back and forth. So I'm hoping the first half of the stream is just... Okay. The first half of the stream is just like working on like our crops and everything, trying to optimize stuff and get more money. And then on the later half, on the later half of it all, we'll go over to the island and work on some stuff over there. Nothing yet in there. I really don't know what to do with this yet. You know? I don't know if I should, like, get rid of some of them. I don't know, like, how to work the slime hutch. Or is it just one of those things that, like, it's just kind of there? Like, does it actually make you money, or is it just kind of annoying? I think we need the winter root for something. Battery pack, lobster, starfruit, cryptic note at 100. Mama Leah, how's it going? Nice to see you here. Oh, what is that? Is that a tree? Oh, it was part of the mushroom trees. They are like these stumps. Okay. Alright, I think... Okay, juice. Winter root juice and pickled cave carrots. I think I can do the pickled cave carrots, no problem. I don't know how to juice things. I might know how to juice things. Does it look like it comes from a keg? It's in like a bottle. Okay. We're working on it. Ooh, gold star cheese and cloth. We're doing well. I wish there was like an automation to it a little, but I think we're good. I'll keep the maple syrup. I feel like we need that for something. Pickled cave carrots. I do think we have enough cave carrots. You're doing okay. Finally over your mystery sickness. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that you were sick. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Alright, I think we only have 2. I don't know how to juice a winter root. Place a vegetable in here and eventually will turn into a beverage. So I think we put it in a keg. Preserves. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling better, Mama Leah. Yeah, that's fine. This is our, like, miscellaneous chest. Alright. First year of winter. That's the only thing. Whenever we get to winter, there's, like, not to say there's nothing to do, but there's a lot less to do. Which is a good and bad thing. It allows us to, like, focus on more things, but... Fragment of the past, calling a paleontologist. I need pieces of bone for my studies. Drop them off at the museum counter. I think we can do this one, because at Ginger Island, there is an area where there's just a lot of bones. And I'm assuming that we can just use those ones. Hello there, I'm looking for an upcoming promotion. I'm thinking of offering some high-quality vegetables. Find 25 gold star vegetables. I think we just tried that one, and we didn't do too well. Let's do Fragments of the Past. And I guess we're gonna hop over to Ginger Island to see if we can pick up bone fragments. But we got the friendship tea, which is crucial, or the star drop tea, sorry. I'm gonna put that here. I don't want to accidentally use it on someone and then it's wasted. Like, for instance, like Penny, we're at like full stars with her, so we don't want to waste it on her. We've already done our hard work to get Penny. Alright. I feel like I don't have to, but... Thank you, high volume at work tonight. So response may be slow. How's everything else doing? Well, first of all, I hope work goes well. Hopefully it's not too much volume. But everything else is going pretty good. Today was kind of a relaxed day, which I was very happy. It's nice to have a little bit of a change to schedule. Usually I'm like go 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 everywhere, so today was like a relief. But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing okay. And I hope we can't even reach that yet. That might be an issue. 10? Okay, this might be an issue. I don't know. But yeah, everything's going well. I think the only thing I gotta work on is just sleep, honestly. Sleep's a rough one, but other than that, we're doing well. I hope that you're doing well too. Alright, let's collect these bone fragments. Do they count towards this? They do. Okay. So this will be helpful. I don't know why. It's kind of a weird request, but I'm glad that we're at least doing it here, because... Also, Mama Leah, if you are here and I can talk a little, how's your channel doing? I saw that you did a little stream earlier today. and I'm very sorry I was not able to be a part of it, but I will watch it later. The Plum Grove. How's it going, Lux? Nice to see you. We are continuing to work towards our path to perfection. We haven't reached... I forget what it is. There's... I think key near the end, like after you complete this island, key gives you like your percentages and stuff. So I'm kind of close, or I shouldn't say I'm close, but I'm kind of happy that I'm near, I guess. Is it here? What is going on? Do I come in this way? I don't know. It's been so long since I've done this, so I know I need to help out this guy. But he can wait. We got walnuts to collect. Alright, I don't remember what he needs. Don't we need to just, like, blow it up? Or are we able to just... There's no sound effect. Unless I'm, like, the volume's too low. Oh, do I need an iridium pickaxe? It's too weak? Oh, yeah. I might need the iridium pickaxe. Yeah, I don't remember if you need a bomb or a better pickaxe. So... we'll work on that in a bit. Trying to get all these bones, because it doesn't look like a lot, but I know that they respawn every day, so kinda rushing a hair. Ooh. I know, what is it? This field guy that's trapped behind the rock. I know that he wants, like, random bones and stuff. There's a lot of people that want bones, which is kind of a weird thing to want, you know? Maybe that's just me. Actually, we have this. Going right back home. There is no way we are going to skimp out and get double whatever it is. Mace Dog, excellent question. I have honestly no idea how my channel is doing. I stepped away from it. Oh, 1 minute. So I'm reading while running back home. I stepped away from it, I think, for 2 weeks when I was sick and lost. Lots of people left for summer work. Oh, lots of people left for summer at work. Oh. I know I didn't lose any subscribers, so that's awesome, but I haven't even looked at the analytics. So, I honestly, I'm not gonna... I don't want to, like... I don't know what you want to call it. I don't want to be mean in any way. I would not look at the analytics. I know that sounds kind of bad. To me, I want to do, like, so I have all these video ideas, I just haven't, like, put them into fruition of doing things. I know for a fact, like, analytics are great to look at, and over time are really great to look at, and it helps you out with strategies and stuff like that. Statistics is really good. It's really hard not to look at analytics all the time, because to me, I'm like, oh, this video did, 10 hours better than the other one. How can I improve stuff like that? So there's a lot of different things that you can do. But I think for the most part, I think maybe just not ignore, but like skip over this 2 weeks, because especially if you were sick, I wouldn't put yourself down for it. It's honestly, it's one of those things that with YouTube, it's really fun, but it's also one of those, like, you get really harsh on yourself for no reason. I know that I do, at least. Like, I'll be like, oh, I'm so close to reaching the threshold. Why am I not doing this? And then I, like, get myself down, and then I don't end up making anything. So that's not beneficial to anyone. So I don't know if you're the same, but I think no matter what, you're doing good. I love bones. I have a small collection of animal bones and skulls. I think that's different, though. If you have, like, a little collection of something, I think that's pretty cool. But I don't know. For everyone to be wanting bones right now, I don't know. We got 76 bones. So, it's a bones day. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's not good, man. You gotta be more positive about yourself. No, I know that's true. Yeah, I think it's just the way of life, I don't think it's ever intentional. It's just everything else. Okay, let's put that in there. We're gonna try a bomb, I think. I don't know if a bomb would work. We do have this one. Can't we? We can make a red bomb, mega bomb. 4 gold, solar essence, void essence. I don't know if that's the correct answer. Gold, solar, void. It's worth a shot, If not, we had more than enough materials to make it. But yeah. So there's actually, I would like to do maybe a segment or a part of the channel, that is just discussing, like, YouTube and, like, being, not to say, like, more positive of things, but, like, to not put yourself down on it, because that's the one thing that I do find is when I first started YouTube and everything, it was very daunting to me, at least. It was just a lot, I wasn't used to it. It was a really big change. I think the other thing too was that it was during a particularly bad breakup is when I first started. Which, was fine. Okay, west is emerald. Or down. Down? Wait a minute. I got this. But yeah, it was during a particularly bad breakup with everything, and, I think that one goes there. I know that there's different stones that you can put on, but that's for the birds. But yeah, YouTube is a great place to express yourself in a lot of different ways, and I feel like a lot of people don't get that opportunity, or at least don't realize that it's there. It's a very hard thing to realize, I guess. Uh... Hmm. Sweet. And let's see. After we collect these bones. And now that we know that we need to have clay, can we just, like... Oh, it did work. Okay. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I've been stuck in that cave for months. One more cave mushroom salad and I would have gone off the deep end. So rubbery. Anyways, I'm Professor Snail. I've been conducting a survey of the island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly a remarkable place. Well, I think I better get back to my tent and freshen up a little. I'm afraid I smell like mushrooms. Hey, you should stop by the tent sometime. An enterprising individual like yourself could be a major asset. Oh my god, a major asset in my project. Farewell. I like how he just walks into the cave. Or like, not the cave, the wall for nothing. Alright. Got those. More bones. There we are. Ooh, and we got a fossil too. So the one thing that I do know that's really hard in this game is that for the walnuts, every once in a while, there's like ones that you have to like fish for or find in certain ways or different areas, and that can be like really difficult, so... Ah, come in. Welcome to my field office. As you can see, it's quite empty. Getting stuck in the cave was a huge setback to my project. But that's where you come in. I'm in the bones business, you see. Ancient bones in particular, and this island is full of them. So if you ever encounter any bones, fossils, or mummified species on the island, bring them to my desk, okay? I'll make them worth your while. Alright, let's see. What do you want? What do you want? Ooh, not yet. Okay, we got feet. Oh, we are kicking already. Alright, this guy's almost done. We got snake, bat, frog. I think if I remember correctly, the bat is in the volcano. I think you have a chance of getting the bat in the volcano. But we're gonna work towards unlocking the house that's here so that we can actually sleep here, because that's like crucial for getting anything done here. and I think it's 20 walnuts. And we have 6. So that's fun. I know that there's a few different things we can do. I remember this. Oh. Oh, I have to talk to him. Was that not it? I didn't pay attention. All right. Okay. Oh no. All right, wait a minute. I gotta turn up my volume too. I got this. I got this now. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Oh my god. Come on. Short-term memory is not doing too well. Okay. Oh. Uh. Oh my god. Okay. One more time, maybe, maybe. That one. Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what? We're wasting time over here. We'll get it eventually. We'll circle back on that one, you know? Ooh, a walnut. I love how challenging the game can be. It makes me want to keep going. It's the thing is, it's sad because it's such a simple game, but it's also so difficult. All right. I finally caught the 3rd legendary fish on my current run. That's awesome. All right. I think there's also you can walk up here. Yeah. I don't know what's up. Oh, can I not? I don't think you can go up there. Oh. A snake skull. I don't think we're gonna hit the, what you call it? The mark for, the walnuts before we can go to bed. I think, isn't there... Is it here? No. Here? I don't know. We'll figure that one out. I know that there's a shipwreck, so we can swoop in there. I know there's this guy who's a pain. We need 20 and we're at 12. There's no way we're gonna be able to get that night. If I remember correctly... Wait a minute. We have our slingshot. Can we... no. Okay. You have to put down, like, furniture to block these, and then you can attack them. Because I remember when I first tried this, I was getting frustrated with it. Alright. There's always secrets. Secrets everywhere. I think there's one in here too. We're just a fish, you know? That's cool too. I thought it was gonna be a secret. Blue discus. It's pretty cool. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna rush home, I guess. That's the only thing, like, whenever I come here, I don't mind it. It just, unless you have... I need to get that walnut, too. Unless you, like, have enough to even just, like, settle down, it feels like the biggest headache going back and forth here. Yeah, I should be able to make it. I should be good. We gave enough time to make our way over there. It's the one thing. You always gotta make time. Because if not, you'll just pass out and lose all your money. And sadly, I don't think I'm gonna even sell anything. I'm gonna just wait till tomorrow to sell stuff. Can't grab that. The full inventory. Sweet. That was really quick. A little too quick. Alright, let's look at our Pam. We're almost there. Leah, almost there. Mayor Lewis, Linus is kind of okay. Alright. We're still working on people. We have Sam, Harley, Dwarf, Alex, and Elliot with 0 relationship, which is not what we want. Oh, Linus, why you gotta give me stuff now? You're a great person, but... Okay, catfish, that... Actually, no, we'll keep the clay. We actually might need the clay. Okay. Okay. I didn't know if, like, my inventory got, like, reshuffled or whatever. Because I hit organize. Looks like we're doing okay with this. I'm not... Alright. Ooh, and we got a starfruit. Okay. I think... Is it Kent needs a starfruit? So, that's good, right? I know we need to get a banana tree. I think that's... Or at least a banana. I don't remember what we need it for. I think it's a walnut quest. But yeah, there's so much in this game to work towards. We're slowly getting there. And I don't remember what these are. So... You know what? I'm gonna put a couple of these in. I know that we're filling up with the, whatever the blue fruit is. We're putting it here. But, at least in the meantime, grow some strawberries in this area. I mean, it's not a whole lot of extra cash, but it probably will help us a little bit. Just because a little is more than not. You know? It's not great logic, but it's there. Alright, I'll leave that be. It'll do its own little thing. And we're gonna check out the wine. I don't think we have enough to do anything with that. So, okay. We're gonna... This is the exception. I'm gonna grab all of these and put strawberries in all of them. I know that I need to do the juiced winter root. I think I'm gonna do that in the one that's like up in this corner. Just because, like, consistency, I guess. Do we... Is that... That's not pine tar. Is it? Of course. It is pine tar. Okay. So I think you need pine tar to make a keg. That's our only downfall. Or is it oak resin? I think it might be oak resin. Okay. Let me check actually, because I need to build more kegs. Oak resin, iron, copper, and wood. Alright, that's not too bad, but we need more oak. We have no iron. Also, have we reached level 1? for, what you call it? We have. So I don't know what is the best procedure to go forward with this. Actually, what is this? Quality bobber? Sure. Just get it out of my inventory. I know there's this room down here. I don't really know. I've never actually gotten this far in the game. Because last time, my other world that was 4 years, it was good, but it was before the update. So I know that I can get one. If I remember correctly, I think it's the tree. Okay. Now you can use the Dwarvish Forge for convenience of your home, anvil. Okay, okay. What is a mystic tree seed? I want to know what that is. We don't need it right now, which is fine. Iridium scythe can be used to harvest crops. Also an excellent way to gather hay. I do want that. Touch of the blessing. Touching the statue gives you a unique blessing every day. Well, that seems pretty good. Advanced iridium fishing rod. Uses some water to catch fish. Up to 2 bobbers can be attached at once. There's also a challenge bait. Statue of the Dwarf King, which, if you choose 2 mining-related powers each day, and a heavy furnace. Oh, I didn't even look at the breaking gems. Now grant 2 of the gem. Golden fishing chests. You can now find golden animal crackers, which are permanently dropped from farm animals producing animals' produce. Doesn't work on pigs. Okay. You can find golden animal crackers. Where do you find them? You can now find golden mystery boxes which contain superior... That sounds pretty good. Unlock new equipment slots for trinkets. Trinkets can be found while adventuring and grant special powers. I might do this one, because I feel like trinkets would be cool. What's this? The final path? I don't know if that's good. Well, you know what? I do want the iridium scythe. I'm torn between the sword, the scythe, and the pickaxe. I think I might just go for the sword first. Because I like the sound of trinkets. I feel like trinkets would be cool. Because who doesn't like little trinkets? Ooh! Little extra spot. Okay. I don't really know what they do, you know? But I feel like when you say trinkets, the first thing that comes to mind is like someone dangling like a set of keys in front of me, and I'm just like, trinkets? Like, just a little kid enjoying it. Oh, so sorry. I've just been yawning like non-stop. It's not good. Alright, I think it's this house. Here he is. There's the man. Sweet. We got that. We got 99 out of 100 bones. Even though this says 92. I wonder if these count as bones. I mean, they technically are. I wouldn't count on it. The trinkets are super cool. I unlocked them in my year 5 perfection run. Still not done. I'm taking my time on 2 farms. Honestly, I think this game is worth just like taking your time. Because if you rush anything, I feel like one, you're just gonna miss out on it. And I hate saying that, but it's so true. This game is a lot of fun to just enjoy. I will say it is a game that can be a bit much to play on multiplayer, so that's why I do like playing it alone. I hate saying that, but it's true. I have my own special ways of doing things in the game, and I know from previous experiences, some people don't like the way I do things. But that's okay. Alright, 13. Did we ever get this? I know that there's... Okay. Collect more bones, and then... on the search for more walnuts. Trying to think, because there's so many ways to get more walnuts. It's just actually finding out how to get them. Because you can sift them, you can mine them. I think you can get them from like planting crops, which is another weird one, which I'm fine with, but... Alright. I think there was one up here. Yeah, there's one there. I think you need to enter that way. I don't know. I don't know how you get that one. Because you can't enter here. I am without a clue how to get that one. Alright, let's check out this guy. I think this guy also gives us walnuts too, so... head. I guess that's it. Okay. I know we have a lot to work on this side of everything. Alright. I guess we need fiber eventually. Also, this would be a great area to get the hardwood that we needed. Alright, I think there's also one here. Maybe I'm just wrong. I thought... Maybe not. Okay. You know what's absolutely crazy? I know that I'm like, I sound silly saying it. I know that today is Saturday. I totally forgot that today was Saturday, even though it says in the title. I've been like in my own world of everything. Okay, there's that. I don't know if this one does anything. I think I just did that. It felt like a Friday to me. Yeah, today felt really weird. I mean, I'm all for it, you know. Okay, that didn't work. I don't know. Okay, that's fine. This lady's out. I remember she does something weird. Oh, a visitor. Come closer, child. Not that close. I haven't had a visitor in many moons. Almost forgot what other people looked like. Well, I suppose now that you're here, I might as well ask. Or I might as well ask you for a favor. Come. Have you seen that wrecked ship on the South Shore? My husband was a captain, a pirate. He set sail one day, never to return. Took me 3 years sailing the high seas to find his remains. Ah, I've been here ever since, dear, guarding his bones. My child, if I could find a keepsake of his, it would bring me such peace. Here, take this. It's an old photograph that washed up on shore. It's all I have to offer, but somehow I think it'll help. It might help you find what I seek. Oh, I can't actually look at it? Oh, we got secret notes. Okay. Find a keepsake that belongs to to Bertie's husband. Okay, cool. Today was super weird for me. My other two coworkers weren't with me today like they've always been. I felt like Monday. You felt like it was a Monday, which is my Friday. Okay, never mind. I was like, oh my god, you thought it felt like a Monday today? I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so glad that you clarified. Because if not, I would have been like, oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, wait. Nuts. Okay. I think you can also get them from these guys, too. Ooh, pineapple seeds. Bro, I love pineapple. I think it's genuinely one of the best fruits. Oh. 16. Come on. I just need 4 more. Maybe we'll try that puzzle again. And we can get 5, maybe. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay. There's no way that was only for 3 walnuts. That is insane. I am talking to your lawyer. Someone needs to pay for that. That's not cool. Only 3. I made a fool of myself and everything. Alright, we're just shaking down trees like there's no tomorrow. Oh, that's a coconut. Close. We're looking for walnuts. A golden coconut? Okay. Bro, are we really about to do this? Oh, come on. Oh, no. Okay. Well, maybe like right here, right here. This little spot right here. Oh, come on. Or this one? On like my hands and knees. I'm like begging. Please. Oh. I can't see for anything. Come on. Alright. Well, when in doubt, fish it out. Just gonna pass out. Like a Monday, which was a Friday to me. I'm a dog groomer, so I work weekends. Alright. Now, do you have a favorite breed of dog? I have to ask. I mean, I feel like most dog groomers have a favorite breed of dog, but maybe that's just me. I know that I have one friend that's like obsessed with Siberian Huskies and German Shepherds are like their main 2. I got up early to feed all the farm animals. Hope that makes your job a little easier today. I wish it did. Except it's all automated. That's fine. It's the effort that was put in that counts, you know? Organize... Another dog worker in the house. Pet care specialist boarding facility for you. That's awesome. Mace dog, you never showed up at the boat, so I went looking for you. Found you sprawled out in the dirt with a couple of parrots pulling gold out of your pockets. Oh, okay. Is there... picked up this recipe overseas. Enjoy it. Crispy bass. Sounds pretty good. Okay. What am I doing? Today's Thursday. Okay. Thursday. We're waiting for these guys to max out. And I think we're also getting... We need hardwood, too. Do we have enough hardwood? Sorry, I'm like 12 things on my mind right now. Okay, hardwood's there. We don't have... Did I put any hardwood in here? No. Okay. Actually, let's use the Star Drop tea on someone we're not really friends with. We'll give it to Elliot. Elliot or Alex or Sebastian. One of those. One of my soft spots are for pits and or pipples. And pipple mixes. I have one myself. Grooming wise, I love grooming Doodles for whose coat has been well taken care of. I love doing teddy bear cuts on dogs. My last job was at a boarding facility. Small world. Awesome. Yeah, no, honestly, there's so many different kinds of dogs, and I think there's at least one for everyone. I like to think that, at least. I also think that about cats too, but a lot of people are, you know, very separated on the fact of cats. Either love them or hate them. To me, I love cats. I'm a big cat person. But I do like dogs too. It's a guilty pleasure, you know? I love all animals. Alright, I'm gonna see if you know this. I think this is the right thing. Where did you find this? This man. We fought together in the war, Mace Dog. He was like a brother to me. But only one of us made it back. He never lost his courage, though. Even in the face of death. A true hero. I'll never forget him. Thank you for bringing this to me. It means a lot. Here, take this. It's been sitting in the back of the cupboard for years. We never use it. Gourmet tomato salt? A rare, delicious, and savory salt? How much? Nah, we're not gonna. Because by the chance of, like, I put it in there. Okay, who needed the bones? Was it the wizard? Gunther. Who's Gunther? Museum. Okay, I'm like... Okay, we're good. We're good. As I'm, like, completely at a loss. There's too many people in this game. Alright, completed that. Sweet. 3,500, that's crazy. Okay. Come on, 10 minutes away. And boom. Oh. Crack that bad boy open. That's all we needed. That's all we needed to unlock the house. It's the little things, you know? They'll drive you crazy. Okay, that's the ledger. Cow. A cow decal. For the kegs, we need those. That's a huge cow. Wow, okay. That's, it's a pretty big cow. Not gonna lie. Alright, I think we should check out... We're gonna at least unlock the house. I think that's probably the biggest thing right now that I need. Because by the time that we unlock the house, then that means that we can then sleep here. And it makes life 110% easier. I don't remember exactly, though. There's a way, I think here, to, like, go further to the right of the island. Oh, there's a walnut there, too. Okay. Well, we unlocked the hut, which is probably the most important thing that we need. And then I don't know what the extra 5 is for, but yeah, we have a bed, we have a kitchen. All right, we're doing good. We're doing fine. I have 2 cats, Taco Cat and Small Boy. I named my 5-year-old farm animal Farm. And I wanted the kind of animal. Oh my god, wait a minute. I named my 5-year farm Animal Farm, and I wanted each kind of animal on it, only missing ostriches and golden eggs. So I knew that there was ostriches. I don't remember how to get them, but I didn't know there was golden eggs. So that's interesting to me. You've piqued my interest slightly. Okay, that should be an easy one, maybe? How do you, maybe... I don't know how you get that. Is it... no? Do you have to, like, walk through an area? Ooh, a journal scrap. The local volcano holds many secrets. I've seen little men with glowing eyes skittering around in the dark like cats in the night. Could these be the fabled dwarfmen mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines too, uncanny. Not like anything known to man. At the top I found a passage to the calandra of the volcano, and half submerged in the bubbling lava is a particular machine, kind of forge. I'll investigate further tomorrow. So I know with the forge, there's a lot of different things that you can do. I think there's... I can't... Oh. I'm being silly, aren't I? You should be able to upgrade a lot of the items that you get. So... I know that's something I have to work towards. Okay. I think the only thing that I need to really do right now is fish. And we'll see how this goes, because I am, again, not the best at fishing, but we can see what we can do. I know that I have to go in the volcano again, because now that I've helped out the guy, I think I've unlocked, like, now you can unlock fossils in the volcano, which is a pain. I have an iridium axe so far, currently getting my watering can to gold. Pickaxe. Oh, alright. Yeah, no, I'm kind of interested to see, like, what is... Not to say, like, what is necessary, but, like, what are the things that we need to have? I don't know. Because, like, I understand, like, iridium with, like, the watering can and, like, the hoe, like, you can till more area and more land, but I don't know what it does to, like, regular stuff? Does it just use less energy, or... Isn't there like a judgment, if I remember? There's something here. I don't want to say like a judgment day, but it's like... There's like a giant frog. Oh, yeah. There's this thing. Yeah. Wait, do we... I think... Isn't there... Yes, the frog hat. Alright. Oh, Cribibby bid it. Who dares to enter my nest? Ah, a humble farmer who have cultivated my lands. How fortunate. Oh, how the rains have blessed me. You see, my fields once teemed with fresh fruit and vegetables, but I've grown old with the vigor of youth, and my field has turned to a worthless dust. What would I give to feast my eyes upon that banquet of delight once more? That's where you come in. You must grow for me a sweet delight, which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth, which I wish to see it in its natural state. Pink and juicy with delight. Is it a melon? I'm assuming it's a melon. That was pink in the game. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna head out. Gotta put my phone on the charger. That's okay, Mama Leah. It was nice having you here. Take care, and I hope to catch you next time. I hope to see you on your next stream, too. If anybody hasn't subscribed to her already, please check her out her channel. She does amazing things. Alright, we got all of our wood. I think... we're gonna have to go fishing a lot more. I think that's where, like, a lot of this extra stuff is coming in. Thank you. I'm probably going to be playing Echoes throughout this week. Since I'm vibing with it right now. That's awesome. It looks like a really fun game, so I wish you well on your gaming, and if possible, try my best to be a part of your streams. Can we... thank you. Have a great night, everyone. You have a good night, Mama Leah. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, this one... Yeah, this one builds the beach resort. Okay. I'm gonna go up here really quick. I know that I also need to get... Okay, this does the bar. Or, like... shop area. It's kind of essential. We need that, but not right now. Um, okay. It's 8:10. We definitely need to make chests to put a lot of our stuff in there. Also, is the guess for how many plants there are open? Ooh. How many purple flowers can be found on the island? I'm going to say... 22. I was accurate. Please report the number of purple starfish on the island. Oh. 13. Okay. I somehow got the 22 correct. Also, that patch looks a little suspicious. I don't know if yeah, I've already got it. Oh? I don't know what he needs, but got him. Should probably not be in here with a full inventory of junk, but I know I need to get, what is it? It's like Dwarven technology or something like that. It's like the big thing that I need. Can we, yeah, we can just trash the beanie. Oh, not for the hipsters. Oh, I almost forgot that he exploded. Or I did forget, and then that happened. Oh, the temptation of a little game. A little dungeon ruin. Okay. It's 12. Okay. We gotta get going. In and out. Really quick. Full inventory. What is it? Don't need that. Awesome. We need way more cinder shards. But I'm really hoping that I can, like, go in this door and then go back out, and then I'm on the outside of the volcano. It's the hope. Oh. Nope. Okay, that's cool too, you know? Looks like we're passing out. What is that? I am looking for the... I think it's called Dwarvish Technology. Which I'm assuming drops from one of these. Okay. I do want to... I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to check or not. No, it doesn't do anything. I didn't know if that, like... this did anything. Now, will I wake up on the island, or will I wake up in my bed? I didn't see what weapon were you using. I was using the Galaxy Sword. Okay, so we did wake up in our bed. We can sell off a couple of things. Trying to remember where certain gemstones are towards the game. I think, if I remember correctly, I think this one goes here. Maybe. And then... no. Unless this one goes here, and this one goes here. I do think that these are the correct drops, but... oh, alright. Yeah, I can never remember where things go for this, but I think these are the correct stones. There's only, like, whatever it is, 16... well, no. 4... what is it? 4 to the 4th power? So, 2... what is it? 2, 4, 16, 32 outcomes? I think it is. Or like 64, maybe? I don't even know. I don't know. Something's supposed to happen when you get them right. Apparently this isn't right. but we'll figure it out. I do know that those are usually the, like, drops, but they only happen whenever it rains, so. I like how I'm just, like, here on this island by myself. Yet my wife has not, like, wrote to me or worried or anything. She's just like, he's on his little mystical adventure on the island. It's fine. Oh, tuna. And an amethyst. Okay. Okay. 2, 3. I don't know if there's more up here. Oh, yes there is. Sweet. Wasn't difficult at all. A snake vertebrae. Okay. There's no way to get up here. Is there? I don't think so. Just waiting to get a slime egg from one of these guys. That'll be crazy. Leopard slimes. Oh, wait a minute. There was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. At least 11 so far. We already counted these 3. I don't think there's any on this side. Yeah. Also, can you go further? No. Okay. I know there's another area that I haven't been to. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, 16, 17. Official guess 17. Well, your numbers are wrong. Dude, finish the snake. Did I get nothing for that? Absolutely insane. Yeah, I want to know how to get this one. Am I don't know. I want it. $800,000? Jeez. That's a tough bargain. Let's go back to the home island. And actually, since we counted 17, and that's the wrong number, would it be 18? Because it would mean that we would have missed one. Is that just too much logic to think of? Because I think 18 was the only bigger number that there was. I forgot that it was winter. Oh, it's Friday too. We missed out on the Wandering Traveler. Okay. What are we doing? Bro, everybody's out. What is going on? Did I like hit peak rush hour? I ain't never seen that many people just walking around. Oh, letter. Thanks, Maze Dog, for all the bones. I got a lot to sort through here. I think each fragment belongs to a living, breathing body from the past. Fascinating. Please accept this unique crafting recipe as a gift. Bone mill. Turns bones into fertilizers. Okay, that's not bad. I don't know if I mentioned it to you, but I got 2 new Friday the 13th tattoos. 2 new piercings. That's awesome. There's, I don't want to say, what do you want to call it? Not a horror shop, but on the main street. On the main street where I live, there's this new, like, scary movie shop that just opened up. And a lot of people, I mean, it's really booming right now, but it has, like, Friday the 13th, Saw, Michael Myers. Like, on the outside, I think there's, like, a Saw statue. I'll have to find it and take a picture of it to show you. It's kind of cool. I walked by it a couple of times. I don't know what they really sell in there. I don't really know of, you know, but it's cool. I'm creating an enchanted staff of phenomenal power. However, it's missing something. An iridium bar. I'm willing to pay 5 times the market value. Good thing that we have an iridium bar. Actually, let's dump that. Ginger. Actually, do we need this? No. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I'd love to go in it and actually, like, experience it. I just know that the last time I went by, I was kind of in a bit of a rush. So I wasn't able to actually go in and check it out. But no, it does seem like a nice little place. I just worry because I know that a lot of places on the main street don't tend to last, but pretty cool. Um, we have a few Wiccan shops around me. I doubt it. I doubt it, but it would be. But it could be one. Wicca. Let me look it up. No, I think this is primarily, yeah, because this has like a lot of like magic enchanted, like that. To me, I like that sort of stuff. This was more like specifically Friday the 13th, like um what you want to call it, like scary movies and stuff, which is really cool. It was kind of cool to walk by. I kind of wish I did go in. But the one thing that I was curious about was what you call it. So we actually, I shouldn't say that we have like a Wiccan shop near us, but um there's this place that I love to go to, and they do um what is it called? Is it an apothecary? Like an herbal, I think it's an herbal apothecary. Yes. So it's an herbal apothecary. Herbal apothecary. If I could say that any more times, maybe that's the keyword of today. You know? If you were looking for that word on your bingo card, you can now check it off. But yeah, there's a place that sells all these herbs and stuff, and actually I've gone in there quite a few times, and they have, I mean, some of the stuff is just amazing to find what's in there. But I highly recommend, if you do have one near you, to just check it out, because I like a lot of like herbal medicine and stuff like that. I know that a lot of people think that it's like phooey or whatever, like it's not worth the time. But I genuinely think that it's probably one of the most interesting things is like Chinese or Eastern medicine. And I love reading about like that sort of stuff. Like I know I think they also do like gemstones and stuff, or I shouldn't say gemstones, but like crystals and things there as well, which I know a lot of people are really into. But I like a lot of like the herbal stuff because it can be useful in some. I mean, I shouldn't say that it's the only thing, but I find that it can be very useful in a lot of different settings, and especially where like I find also, I mean, maybe this is just me. I like a variety of different like spices and seasonings and stuff. And so you can actually find like everything there, which is really weird. Like one of the things that you don't really think of is pepper. And what's interesting is there's actually a type of pepper, black pepper, I should say, and it's called long pepper. And I don't remember exactly what's in it. Or I shouldn't say what's in it. It's its own herb or spice. But, let's do that. But, it can be used as a replacement for regular pepper, regular black pepper, but it has more, I don't want to say like a fruitier taste to it, but it has more characteristics in it than traditional pepper or black pepper, which I think is a good difference. I don't think a lot of people, excuse me, I don't think a lot of people, not to say that they don't have a variety of stuff that they're consuming, but I think it's good to have, something that's maybe a little bit different on the palate. But yeah, long pepper. I think it's, if I remember correctly, long pepper was used before black pepper. Like the droop fruit or whatever. It was used before then, and then something happened, and I don't know if it was easier to grow or it was more like sustainable on the shelf or something, but we switched over to using that, and that has a more like fiery, spicy, which I shouldn't say it's spicy, but like black pepper definitely has like some sort of kick to it. It's not just like a flat taste. Alright. Anything. I'm so happy Logert told me that you can go through there. I've just been like minding my own business, going the long way around. I got special tattoos on what would normally cost more, but they were 13 with a lucky $7 tip. That's awesome. Are they okay? My question is, are they small tattoos? All right. What am I doing? We need an iridium bar to give to Rasmodius. And then we also need to give battery to Pam. And I think we're also we're trying to get enough hardwood to upgrade our house and get enough hardwood to then get a whatever it is, a horse. Which, okay, by the way, maybe this is a strongly worded discussion or whatever, but I do feel for some weird reason, like the horse in this game is interesting. Like, I think it's good, I'm not judging it, but I don't feel like it's worth having sometimes. Like, it is faster. Like, admittedly, it is a faster mode of transportation, which is good. I'm not going to complain about that. But also, it does seem like maybe it's just me, but I tend to get that at like the end of everything. So like by the time that I go to actually get like the horse and everything, it's like I've already been used to just walking places, so it doesn't really change much. Maybe that's just me, but oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, me and sleep are on strike a little. Very sorry. Pam's not here. Oh, she's probably at the bus. Or it's 4 o'clock. She might be done with the bus. Gus. Oh, hello there, buddy. I was just looking over the last month's earning, and it's not looking very good, Mace Dog. The worst thing, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, is Pam. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks, but I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. Mace Dog, you gotta help me. Pam, you were missing that battery. Gus, I'm awfully thirsty. You catch my drift? Well, okay, Pam. Mace Dog, what's going on here? You need to pay your tab right now. The saloon isn't doing well financially. Okay. You need to pay your tab right now. Seems a bit forceful, okay? But saying the saloon isn't doing too well financially is avoiding the point of her paying. Because if the saloon's not doing well financially right now, you're just saying that we're not doing well. But if you say you need to pay your tab now, it will reduce the friendship of Pam, but I think Gus will like us more. Maybe. I don't know. Is there a good or bad answer? I don't know. I feel like we should do the saloon isn't doing well, even though we just basically said we're going to do the other one. I think it's... I up my friendship as one of the first things. I love the cutscenes. Yes. Yeah, I will say, back on like the sleep thing, I would honestly say my thing is I don't want to say that I have a bad sleep schedule. I would say my, what is it, circadian rhythm is off. Like permanently off. Like I have a really hard time going to bed. And so it's like I go to bed at like 1 or 2 in the morning, and then I wake up at like 9-10 a.m., which is not good. It's not healthy to be. I mean, I shouldn't say it's not healthy. It's however you sleep. But like ideally, I mean, I know that I'm streaming late here, which is fine. because it's like 1 or 2 days out of the week. But ideally, it would be like I'm going to bed at like 10, 11, and waking up at like, I don't know, 6, 7 a.m. to actually like get my day started. Because I actually find if I wake up early enough in the day, like early day, um, maybe not 6, 7, maybe 7 or 8. But if I wake up at like ideally like 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, I get so much stuff done that it is unheard of. I wake up on a regular day, I barely touch anything. I do a couple of things, I'm here and there. I wake up early one day, I like plan something, I do something early. I work so hard all day. But yeah, in the olden day, there were two types of people. One that was up to the break of dawn, and the other one that was down for late at night, early morning stuff. Yeah, yeah, there's definitely day and nighttime people. The other thing too is we used to have, if I remember correctly, in like medieval times, we used to have, it was like not interrupted sleep, but it was like you would do something like there was like the morning, and then there was like a nap period, or maybe I'm wrong. It was like the morning, it was like the day, and then there was like you would go to bed at like, I think you would go to bed at like 7 o'clock, like 6, 7 o'clock, and you would sleep for like 4 hours or whatever, and then it'd be midnight, and you would do something during the night for like an hour or two, and then you would sleep again for like another 4 to 5 hours, and then you'd wake up at like 6 o'clock. And I read somewhere about it. It was like multiple rest sleep or something. I don't remember, but it was some sort of like rhythmic sleeping pattern. I think it was like, I think priests used to do it as well. Like you would do like a prayer in the morning, but then you'd like do something and then work during the day and then fall asleep and then prep something at night so that in the morning it was ready for you to do. Yeah, it's a weird like dual sleeping. You never had like one full sleep or one full rest. Um I do that multiple rest sleeping pattern. It honestly, my thing about that, I'd be interested in doing it, but also I will say if I were to ever do that, I would fall asleep, I'd wake up, I'd go to do something, and then I probably would be up for the rest of the day. I don't think I would be able to go back to sleep at like 2 in the morning if I woke up at 1. If I slept from like 6 to 1, or like whatever it is, like, well, no, that would be like a full, maybe it's like 8 o'clock to 1, where that's like, it's like 5 hours. It would just be like enough for my brain to be like, eh, we're up, you know? Um, all right, let's do, should we ease into it? The saloon isn't doing well financially. I think we're going to do this one. It isn't? That's terrible. Oh. Oh? Maybe that wasn't the right answer. Well, I guess I better pay off that tab then. Thanks, Pam. Thank you, Mace Dog. Now, let's get you that drink, Pam. So, was that the right answer? I don't know. Telling her that whatever it was, not doing too well. Telling Pam that we're not doing too well. Don't know if it's the best advice I would give, but I guess it's something. Alright. Find a keepsake that belonged to Birdie's husband. Doesn't... Okay. Am I... I'm trying to think of, like, what it could be. I remember you give the photo to Kent. He checks it out and he's like, whoa, pretty cool photo. And then, doesn't he give you something in the mail, like, later? He's like, hey, actually, I was thinking about it, and that photo you showed me reminded me of my friend. And then he gives you something. Right? Am I just, like, totally out of the blue wrong, or... I could be. I genuinely don't know. Oh, okay. Actually, a discussion worth having. I was talking with one of my friends today. Because I went out fishing today. Fishing is, like, one of my favorite things that I haven't done, like, forever. I understand that it can be a little cruel to think of, you know? Because especially with, like, hooking and stuff like that, you know? But anyways, we were talking about the lovely store, Barnes & Noble, and I feel like it's such a guilty pleasure to go to one of those stores. Maybe it's like a compulsive thing. I don't think I can ever walk into like a Barnes & Noble without purchasing something. It is such a bad habit of like, I'll go in, I'll find something that I like, and it's just like, another one to add to the collection. Like, I have so many books, and I feel like I don't read, like, enough. I hate saying that. I love books. I'm not a huge reader, but if I find, like, a nice book, it's coming home. Like, I feel bad, because, like, I have people that are like, you have so many books, but you don't read them, and it's like, no, like, I would. Here's the thing, I would. But also, it's the thought of being... Mushroom tree seed? I don't know. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, it's, you know, the thought of whatever, but it's also like, I don't know. There's nothing like a good book. And I can't fathom it. Like, I can't, like, explain it anyway. Of, like, there's just something nice of, like, if I need to look something up. So, like, I guess that's the big thing, is, like, a lot of the books that I read are, like, informational books. They're not, like, I'm not, like, stocking up on novels. Like, I literally have. So like I'm very I've always loved England. That is like a very passionate thing about me. That's why I even have like the little English tattoo. I'm like head over heels in love with the UK, England, and all of that. But like I'm looking up and it's like, okay, places to visit in England. Great Britain, Wales, England, more English books. There's actually there's a book. I think it's from a Welsh writer. But I really like the Arctic Monkeys, and the main singer of the Arctic Monkeys did a solo album. I think it's a solo album. Like he did it himself, or it's under his name. Um, it's called Submarine. I don't remember. I can't read the author's name. I did watch the movie. The movie was good. I liked it. It's um a little bit different, but it's a good. I would recommend it. Submarine. But I got the book. I have yet to read it, which is a big sad on my part. Um, I have a book that one of my friends sent me that was how to do a YouTube channel for dummies, like the for dummies books or whatever. I have medicinal herbs, um, a lot of like identifying books, stoicism. Those are all like really things that I'm like into. I gotta check it out. I love the Arctic Monkeys. Yes. So, um, Alex Turner did a full album called Submarine, and it's the album's called Submarine because of the book, and the book's playlist, or the movie's playlist, is all music from him. So it's a really good. I mean, it's a little bit awkward watching it now. When I was younger, it was a very good movie. I think if I were to watch it now, it'd be like, mm, but it was a very good movie. Um, but yeah, I have a lot of stoicism, a lot of philosophy books and everything. I have a lot of bonsai books. I love bonsai. Um, Mushroom books, medicinal, um, handbook to herbal remedies and stuff. I like a lot of those things. And then I have like um oh, I got the Filthy Frank book. I hope that you guys know who that is. Francis of the Filth, I have him. But yeah, I have so many books. They're good. um but yeah, I there's something about it. Also, talking about bonsai, I just got this beauty the other day, and it's been sitting on my desk. Um, and I've been watering it and trying to keep it company and giving it some light. We're gonna see what we can do with it. But we got, oh, you can't even see it. It's a jade plant. You can't see it because it's all green. Dang. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Can we really quickly? Let's see if we can turn off the green screen. Um, webcam. Webcam capture. Let's see if we can. Okay. Close filters. Let's see. Filters, edit, green. Okay. If I turn that off. Okay. So the magic has been broken. You see the green screen. um, so there's this little guy, and yeah, an absolute beauty. Don't get me wrong, he needs a little bit of love, you know. There's some stuff I could do to him, but for the most part, great little plant. So, yeah. And now let's go back and actually turn on the green screen again. I like having a blue background. There we go. He's beautiful. Yes, I love bonsai. It's so there's a place that I go to. It's like 20, maybe 30 minutes away from me. It's a bit of a drive. But they like specialize in doing bonsai, and I've gone there a few times, and like this one I got from like Lowe's or something like that. Like nothing special to begin with. But I had to get it. Like it was one of those like spur of the moment I had to get it. But I usually go to this place that specifies in only I think they say it's bonsai, not bonsai. But the people there are very nice. They tell you, you know, all the nutrients you need, the different ratios of stuff that you need, how to trim it, how to pluck things. If you want to do, like Chinese traditional bonsai, or if you want to do it like Japanese style, which is more like, I don't want to say like topiary, where it's like you're like bending the branches and stuff, but you have that like structure of like a traditional bonsai. Whereas this is more, I would say, a Chinese style, where it's like you just kind of, instead of having like a giant tree, it's just a little tree. Whereas like Japanese style, there'd be like the metal wrapping around it, and like the branches would be like contorted to different ways and stuff. I don't mind that. It's a very, I would say, respected way to do things. It's kind of, it's very difficult to do it, I would say as well. I've done it a couple of times, and the plants do okay, but you also got to be weary of like putting pressure on, you know, branches and stuff. And I'd love to go on about and like talk about this stuff more. I might make a video of it, if anything. I have too many things I'd like to make a video of, but then I feel bad because as soon as I go to make a video of it, it's like, this video's not as good as I'd like it to be. So it's whatever. We might make a video about bonsais. I truly enjoy them. I think it'll always be a part of like my house or like my life. I think they're a beautiful like way to represent nature and plants in the house. They're traditionally more outside, more outdoors, but yeah. How's it going, Watt? I finally have a Crunchyroll subscription. That's awesome. So for the longest time I used to have one as well. But I think the big thing that I had an issue with was I had got it. There was one anime that I actually watched, and then I was like, was it Evangelion? I think Evangelion was on it. I think I watched that on Crunchyroll, if I remember correctly. And then I I don't think I watched anything else. There was one other anime that I really wanted to watch, but I never had the time to watch it. And the Festival of Ice. Oh, I think that's the fishing one. But yeah, I went to go watch, I think it was Evangelion. Is it just Evangelion? I think it's Neon Genesis Evangelion. Okay. I'm not going crazy. I gotta go. This was fun, though. I'm glad that you had fun. And thank you for stopping by and being part of the stream. It really makes a difference when people stop by. I know that it sounds crazy. But no, to me at least, it makes a huge world of a difference. Alright, we got a normal, or we got a silver. I'll take two. I'll take two. Alright, let's sell some of these mushrooms and stuff, and then we'll go through. I do want to keep this, though. The mushroom tree seed. I don't know where we got it or how we got it, but seems pretty good. Alright. Alright, let's dump this. And then we also got caviar. Or we got roe, I think it is. But if we throw this in a preserves jar, we can... 2 maple syrup. Okay. We definitely have maple syrup, I know that. It's just which... which chest is the maple syrup in? I know we have more than one. Maybe it's in the first one? There we are. I'm like, don't do this to me. I know the maple syrup's here. Alright, those jars are going to be going for, I think, another day. We'll put the sturgeon roe there. The sturgeon roe, I think you only need one in the preserves jar. Collect all of our strawberries. Also, I think right now is strawberry picking season. Maybe it might be a hair after. I have strawberries that I've been picking in my little garden that I have, and I absolutely love it. I think strawberries are a very interesting fruit, to say the least. They're so underappreciated, I think. When I went to England, I will say, I've only had strawberries in America, and I remember going to England, and we stopped at a grocery store. Where did we go? I think it was a Tesco. We stopped at a Tesco, and they had strawberries there, and for anybody that's English, I envy you, because you truly have some of the best produce that I've ever had, and it's kind of sad because, like, for living in America and everybody, oh, we have the best of the best. We got the biggest apples. We have the, the biggest fruit and vegetables, and everything's so great and delicious. And it's like, yeah, that's great and all. I got nothing against that. But like, I remember there's strawberries. I remember I got strawberries and what else did I get? I think it's strawberries, raspberries, or maybe there were blackberries. Absolutely out of this world produce. I cannot tell you, like, it is a whole different world of flavor in food. It's kind of crazy, because like it's almost like, I look at it as like maybe like cucumbers or zucchini. I think zucchini is like a very good like indicator, because like in the US we have like a zucchini that's like that big. You can make zucchini huge, but the bigger you make zucchini, the more like woodier or fibrous it gets, the less flavor that's in it, the less enjoyable of an experience it is. I feel like that's what's happened with a lot of the food that's like here, because like you can have like strawberries that are like the size of like an apple. I've had a strawberry that's like that big, like a giant strawberry, and it's like, it tastes like nothing. it doesn't taste as good. Whereas like you go to like England and you get like these strawberries, and they're like that big. They're pretty good. They're a good size, and it is like little flavor bombs of like, almost, I would almost go as far as to say the taste of it was almost candy like. And I hate saying that, because like I hate being like, oh well, raisins are the candy of the fruit world or whatever, not that sort of stuff. But no, the fruits, at least I haven't, I mean, I've only been there like a couple of times, but I will genuinely say, no matter what, that the fruits, at least in England, I don't know of Europe, the fruits of England are tenfold better than what's in America. And I hate saying that. That is quite literally the most honest and realist opinion ever. It is without a doubt factual. It is just so different. It's so good. I don't know what started that conversation, but yeah, it is now all that I can think of right now. It's so true. I miss being there so badly. It's so much more than just an experience of going there. Growing up, I've always been in love with going to England and going there and getting to enjoy everything and being a part of like the culture, I guess you want to say. Total 180 of what I expected. It was, or I shouldn't say 180, maybe a 360. It honestly was such an enjoyable experience that like I'm dying to go back. Which we'll probably have, I mean, you guys will probably know, I'll be like way too excited for it, but I'll probably tell you guys before like I go there for like a vlog or something, or because definitely I think if I were to go back, I would be I would probably make like more than one video over there. I feel like I would be too caught up in everything. I don't know. I would want to like record everything over there, like while I'm there, because I went. Was it 2 years ago? 2 or almost 3 years ago, and I was like head over heels on going there, and I feel like it's, as someone who's only visited other places in the United States, it was truly a life-changing experience to go over there. I know that that sounds like, oh, well, I went to another English-speaking country and it was, you know, a life-changing experience, but like truthfully though, it was, in my eyes, it was such a different way of life and a different breath of fresh air, I would say. It was just such a good experience, and I would go back in a heartbeat if I could. Which is why I'm working towards it. I truly am. I'll get there one day. Okay, I think we need to check out here. Yes. I don't remember what else we needed. Dinosaur mayo, aged wine, or ancient fruit. Ancient fruit, slow. Oh, we already have caviar. Ancient fruit is slowly growing, so that's good. Wine, we're working towards getting the basement, which is going to be longer than expected because we're waiting on. What was it? We're waiting on getting the basement, which we need to upgrade the house 2 more times, and I think we're right on the brink of getting the first upgrade, and then the second one, I don't even know what we're gonna need. I'm assuming more hardwood. Um, and then Dino Mayo is like up in the air. We need a dinosaur. I'd like one. It's just, we're gonna see. I think we might do the next day at the Skull Cavern. We might try that. Should we? Maybe not. I was gonna say, should we try to do like the staircase and just get to like level 100? Because we do need to get there eventually. I don't know. We have enough to make 10, maybe 20 staircases? Because I think you need 99. 99 stone to make a staircase. I'd be willing to do one of these. Okay, so we can do 10. So we got 10. And we have more than enough to make bombs. Believe that. Throw a pike in. Alright, what do we need? We got bombs, we got staircases, food. Oh, we got more stone. Okay. Food. We need, those are good. Do we not have like a triple shot of espresso? Which, by the way, a triple shot of espresso, I think would probably send me into like some sort of like cardiac arrest. I could not even imagine doing a triple shot of espresso. Like, I'll do like 2 shots of espresso. Maybe it's just me. Oh, there's a cutscene. Welcome home, honey. How was your day? It was fantastic. That's great. I'm glad you're enjoying work so much. I'm happy you're home. Oh. You smell like the outdoors. Ooh, the front face dialogue. Random switch up. It's nice. You know, I really appreciate your hard work for the family. So it's important to me when you come home, the house is nice and cozy and everything's in order. So, I was thinking, I'd like to redecorate the bedroom with some of my own handmade decor. But first, I have to ask you. Oh no. Oh no. What style would you prefer? Forest and Moon, Peaceful Blue, Strawberry Home, Pirate themed. I don't want any changes. Okay. Any changes I think is bad. I feel like maybe Strawberry Home? That might be cute. But Forest and Moon, Peaceful Blue. We'll do Strawberry Home. Something warm and inviting, huh? That works for me. Give me a few days then. I won't touch any of your chests, but it'd be nice if you could move them out of the bedroom. Oh, the popovers are ready. Sweet. That was cute. What I strive for in a woman. Alright, we got bombs, we got staircases. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else that we really need. Really ended that day quick. 16,000 though, that's pretty good. Alright, we're still maxed out. Pam's maxed out. Leah's almost maxed out. Okay, we gotta give one of these that cup of whatever it was. Alright, where was it? Actually, how much was 130? Okay. Because I know that caviar can be very expensive, but I think you also have to wait like a super long time for it. It's not like, oh, it's like the regular stuff. I think you have to wait like extra for it. Which I guess is fine. Check on our wine, see if it's doing well. still chugging away. Let's see. It's Monday. I'm gonna grab this cloth really quick. Should we go and see if... I don't know. Alex or like Pierre? Not Pierre. Sebastian, I think it is. We need to talk to him. I think Sebastian's up north, or on the top. We can... Well, Alex is down here. We'll just give Alex something. We'll give him this. Because I don't think we have, like, anything with Alex. Sam, Alex, yeah. We're just passing it off to someone that we can just, like, become friends with. Are they all locked? Oh? Am I missing out on something? It's locked. What is going on? Pierre's... Oh. Hey, I got invited to some going to invite some friends over to do a rock rejuvenation ceremony. But I'll need some crystals to channel the right energies. Do you think you could lend me a hand? I could, but also, give me a minute. Is this the fishing thing? Is that why no one's out? Except this guy? Oh, hello, farmer? Okay. Well, nothing weird here. Oh, it is. Well, actually, let's check out this igloo. This time of the year isn't so bad. No bugs during the winter. That's honestly probably one of my favorite parts about winter. So I don't mind the cold. Here's the thing. Don't mind the cold. Absolutely hate the snow. When I was younger, I used to love the snow. It wasn't like a bad thing, but it just wasn't like it. But nah. There's my wife. When we get home, let's make a fire and have some hot cocoa. Oh. Alright. Let's start the competition, as my fishing skills are peak. Alright everyone, let's begin this year's ice fishing competition. Contestants contestants with the provided fishing rods must catch as many fish as you can from the holes in the ice. Are you all ready? I hate that they start at the fishing holes, as I have to, like, go and get it, or go to it. Oh, look at Emily with her camera. Oh. Maybe I'm not gonna get it. We're in it to win. We already missed our opportunity at the beginning. Oh, okay. I mean, like, trying to look at the characters, like, little outfits and everything, and absolutely getting distracted from everything. Because, like, wasn't it 1.16? They, like, changed all the, like, outfits and everything for, like, the winter time. Also, nothing like fishing in real life and then coming home to online fish later. Not bad. Ugh. Who got the most fish? Impressive. That's a lot of caught fish. I'll never get used to that stench. I will say, it can be a little smelly. Now, for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. Oh, Mace Dog with 5 big slimy fish. Here's your prize. Enjoy. Oh, wow. That's everything that I wanted. Oh. Alright, I guess these are good, you know? I guess we'll keep them. Oh my god, everything's ready now. Wait, we need to put caviar in this one. Or, roe. Blueberry. Put these away. Alright, so now we're going to the Skull Cavern. We were going to, but we're now going to. Alright. I think we're gonna do good. We got high hopes. Oh, excuse me. Very sorry. Also, I want to ask to everybody that is watching, maybe you don't have to write in or anything or chime in. I've been told on several accounts that I tend to have a relaxing voice. I've been told actually a lot that I have a relaxing voice. And I do want to ask for any of my viewers that are here, if you do find that I have a relaxing voice, and then secondly, do you think that it would be beneficial to make something that's like relaxing content, I guess you want to say? Because I had one of my viewers, or one of my subscribers, and they were like, you should make ASMR content. And although I wasn't, not to say that I wasn't a fan of the idea at the moment, I thought that it was kind of a weird for them to say that. It's been like ruminating in me of like, would it be a good idea if, like, if that one person did think that I was relaxing or enjoyable to listen to, maybe for like, um, I don't know. I know that I do a lot of nighttime streams, and I think some people could find that, they watch it to help them fall asleep or something like that, which, like, kudos to you. I give you everything, because by the time that I go to do something and I accidentally, like, yell or whatever, bless you. But no, I think the other day I was kind of thinking of it, and I'm like, you know what? I might as well, because it's like I've had requests prior, but then I'm not sure if it's something that I really want to do. So, okay, I need someone to just leave their house. I need to give them this tea, become friends with them, and no longer have to talk to them. There you are. Hey, can you go find Haley and tell her I said hi? Alright, that's a little weird. My wife? Alright, we are getting to the crux of it. Waiting for Pam to come. We got more than enough inventory space. It is a Tuesday, so I don't think that we can use any of the jades that we've obtained, which is why we don't have any. But we're going to try our best. I don't know if we're going to make it. We're just gonna try. I think that's the best thing that we can do, is just try. Well, this might be good. Might be terrible. Who knows? I tend to like the infested rooms, because that means that I don't need to actually search for anything. Everything's, like, at the disposal of me. So, but then you get, like, these rooms where it's like, is it even worth, you know, is there an egg inside of that thing? What is on the inside of that thing? It's, like, kind of grossing me out. It's got a cake inside of it? That's weird. Alright. We'll just take this. Usually you can find also a hole too. I think holes do spawn more frequently the lower you get, so I think if we don't find one, we'll just, you know? Might be a little cheatsy, but I don't remember entirely of what I wanted to do, but I know I need to get to level 100. That's the goal. I think we can use a bomb in this one. I think that's the big thing of, like, whether or not to use a bomb, and then what to do going forward. Awesome. I genuinely do like doing these. This may be a hair too much for me, maybe. I'm hoping, as I'm very rapidly declining in health. Maybe a salad was not the best choice of food. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I do enjoy, like, fighting in this game, even though it's very basic of a mechanic, but I do enjoy it. So I am kind of curious, though, because, like, that's like the whole point of the Haunted Chocolatier, is there's supposed to be more of the fighting mechanic in the game. So I'm just curious on, like, what is to come with that. Like, there's probably more cooldowns and more, like, more weapons and stuff. More, like, definitely more actions. Because, like, for this, it's just you click and you do it, you know? There's no, like, not to say there's no strategy. There is definitely a strategy involved. But I feel like there's, not to say a lack of combat mechanics, but definitely could be improved in some aspect. I like to call that one the blender. Because everything in it gets mixed up and diced. Alright, we're going down another level. Yeah. I feel bad, because I'm just like, yeah, we're going down another one. But, I don't know. It's not given the right feel to it, you know? We also didn't check if we had a good or bad luck day. Like, this wide open area, definitely a bomb. I feel like, you know? You wouldn't just... This one's not too bad. But again, we're at, like, level 16, so maybe we're doing something wrong. Maybe, like, over here? Or not. You know, that's cool too. We can just go to the next one. I don't think... No, there's nothing of value here. Eek. That was not a good one. Oh, we ran out. That's all, folks. We're on level 25. Oh, but there is a ladder. I feel like that's the one thing that's kind of weird, is like when you first start going into like the mines, you only find these things, and they are kind of annoying. So it's like, okay, anything else, please? Oh, there's a hole. Okay, wait. Cookies, maybe? I don't want to eat the magma caps. Those are, like, really good, though. Okay. Right in the hole. Jump down. I don't care. Alright, we're on level 33. This is probably where we should have been using the staircases, but, you know. Maybe I didn't think this one through. Put that one there. Lovely hole. Just here breaking our kneecaps. You know? Just the usual. The goal is that if we put a bomb down, it'll uncover a hole. That is the only goal. Oh, crab cakes. Bro, crab cakes in real life are so good. Alright, 42 at 9 p.m. Not a great outcome. Okay. I'll put a bomb over here. I'm looking for like a big cluster of things. Oh, I'll take the stairs. Alright, there we are. Are there just no open holes anywhere? Oh, there's a staircase, another one. Another one. I'll take it, you know. Don't get me wrong. It's a little bit more time consuming to walk all the way over, but it might be more beneficial to do so. Yeah, we got that. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's 11:10 and we're at level 50. There's no way. There is no way. I don't want to say I have my doubts, but I do. Ooh, but a sudden turnaround. We're at 57. Not looking too hot. Probably by like the sheer amount of like stone that I'm just picking up, I could probably just craft another couple of staircases. I think that was my last bomb. Oh, we got one more, I think. A parrot egg. Summons a level 1 parent companion who grants you a low chance of finding gold coins when slaying monsters. Excuse me? This is the best thing. Excuse me? Why didn't anybody tell me this? Alright, I guess I'm just going for iridium at this point, because there's no way I'm getting to level 100 at this point. Plus a speed boost. Alright, we need to definitely plan this out a bit better. But it's kind of cool that we get a parrot now. I mean, I don't know what he does other than look cool and give us like a little buff. But I'll take it, you know? Oh, passed out. Oh, it's a lot of strawberry. Good morning. Notice anything unusually soft? I quilted this custom bedspread by hand. Honestly, it probably feels really good. So what do you think? I don't like it. Imagine Imagine the audacity. Someone took so much time and effort into make something like, first of all, making the quilt probably took so much time and effort to make that thing, and then all of a sudden you're just gonna be like, nah, it's pretty shit. Like, but no, there was so much effort that was put into this. Plus, I think she put a chest here. I'm glad you liked it. The house is starting to look really cozy, isn't it? Hmm. Penny's been working very hard around the house. It feels like home. If I didn't wake up passed out in the mines, you know. Oh, here's all the other stuff that we had. Cool. I'm glad that she didn't move the fridge that's like in the middle of nowhere. So that's nice. Who do we have? Leah is really close. Have I even given Leah anything? I don't know. Where's Alex? I want to see how far his friendship boosted. Great. I love giving people really rare and expensive items, and then they give me that. Mace Dog, you're lucky I found you last night. You're unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. I have no idea how much the money they took. They ran away as soon as I approached. Thank you, Shane. Throw away the scroll. Oh, wait a minute. Let's dump our stuff real quick. Actually important. Keep these. Bombs are actually good. Crab cakes, maybe, and then those two we can dump. I don't know if a salad's that good, though. We can do that. And then bombs again. Mystery box. CS. How's it going? We're doing good. We're trying to get as far as we can in the Skull Cavern, which is a little bit interesting. Also, we got a little parrot friend that we just got. It's a parrot companion that grants you a low chance of finding gold coins when slaying monsters. So, pretty cool. But how have you been, CS? It's nice to see you here. I knew that you told me earlier that you might not be able to make it, so it's good to see you here. I hope your vacation is going well. At least I think it was a vacation, you said. Alright. What do the trash pandas give us? Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Fairy dust. I'm on vacation with my family for this weekend. That's awesome. Okay, fairy dust. Sprinkle on kegs, furnaces, and other refining equipment to instantly receive their product. That is crazy. And you can just buy this? Oh, I thought it said that the thing was like updated. You're a good friend, Bobo. Now we can have another. They're gonna have more. Oh my god. They have so many kids. Oh, CS. If you can, I think maybe on your phone, You got to accept the game. I gotcha. It looks like so much fun. I think you'd have fun playing it with... At least, if you want to play, you can play with me. It looks like such a fun game. So, there's a game that came out that's called Peak. And the whole goal of the game is for you to reach the peak of a mountain. And so it's something like you can carry like 4 items, I think. I think you can upgrade stuff to have more. But you have a backpack, and depending on how much stuff you have in the backpack determines your stamina. But you also need to make sure that you have enough room for water and food in case you get hurt. And then you also have damage. And it's like a... It's like an adventure to climb to the top of the peak of the mountain, but there's like so many little things that can happen, and I guess like you can climb up to somewhere and then you start losing your like stamina or grip, and someone who's above you can like reach out and grab you. It just looks like a really fun game. And I guess it's randomized every week, so that like every time that you play it, it's like different. They say you can play it by yourself, but they also said that you can play it with friends. If you want CS, I can also send you... I think there was a trailer that they were showing too. I can send you that later. It looked really good. It looked funny, I think. That's my thing. Like, it looked like a funny game that either, like, you'd have a lot of fun or you'd be, like, pulling your hair out for. So. Because, you know, I need stuff like that. What are we up to? We got 29 jade. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? We need either more bombs or... Well, a regular bomb. It's just iron and coal. Should we not, is the question. Let's do 40. And not have the bombs selected while we put the stuff away. The place I'm staying at is right next to the bar with an open mic karaoke. And they're still saying, oh, well, I hope they don't have all night karaoke and that you get some good sleep. But I hope you're enjoying your vacation, though. I can't wait to go on vacation. I've been taking like at-home vacations from work. They've been singing for hours. Are they good singers, though? You know? I'm enjoying it. That's good. That's all that matters. Oh, we're waiting for Pam. Oh, they might not be good singers. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to like plan something or go somewhere. I use vacation time at my work all the time. I shouldn't say all the time, but I use it if I need to. But I will say, when I do take vacation, like even like this weekend, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take a couple of days off to like extend my weekend. I've just always like stayed at home Um, or like, I shouldn't say I always do, but the past couple of times I have. And oh no. Alright, well, we're gonna try anyways. But yeah, I usually stay at home for like vacation days. Ever since like I got my current job or my current position, I've always been like taking like at home days. And I would love to just go out again. Just everything's so expensive. Ooh, a special coin. Oh, 250G? I mean, money talks. Okay, so this is like a perfect situation to use one of these. Yeah. Also, gather as much stone as I can, so in case I need to make some more staircases. Bro, 8 levels is crazy. As I'm like over here trying my best. Alright, let's do this, and we're like walking into the blast radius. Alright. Dang. These little slime guys are pretty resilient, I would say. Oh, okay. Dang. I was thinking of, like, we were gonna get something good again. Alright, we got the crab cakes. We're doing okay. Ooh, crab cakes do give us a bit of speed. I didn't know that. We're on level 14 right now. Oh, the temptation. Aquamarine. We don't need anything, just blow it up. Blow it up. Seven levels. Alright, we're on level 22 at 2 p.m. I don't know if the blow up tactic is a good idea or not. We are just going with it. Except when we're in a position like that. We don't want to blow up something that we're not able to leave. Okay. Maybe there and here, maybe. We do like gold. We won't complain about gold. All right. Maybe over here. Try again. Just maybe this isn't the best strat. It's a fun. Oh, there's a hole. Did I completely miss that? Five levels, 29. Okay, actually, you know what? Dude, another 250? This parrot's doing pretty good. It's paying off. Alright, hello? Is there not an exit? Just going through, you know? Oh, come on. Maybe, like... Don't get me wrong, this is really fun to do, but also we're on level 30 at 5 p.m. Just like carpet bombing the place. Eating a whole cake. Alright. Might be time to check. Yep, okay. We got enough to make one staircase. Alright. Let's put that there, and we might be okay. The goal is that we only really need to use one bomb, but... I mean, where's the fun in that, you know? Alright. Ooh, dinosaur. I don't know... Oh, only bone. Alright. Oh, ladder. We're on 35 at 750. Yeah. We're not doing hot. I mean, like, we're doing good. We're just not doing good enough. I think that's the only sad part. I guess we'll just... Oh. Just get on out here real quick. And, put down one of these ones. Spice it up a bit. Alright, one more. We're, doesn't seem like we're getting anywhere quick. Oh, come on. Nothing. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm getting a lot of good resources and stuff, but... it's... We're on 39 at 10:10. There has to be a better strategy. I might just be doing it the wrong way. There goes the last one. Well, now we're back to the old grind. I don't think... we have enough to make one. I don't know if it's worth it, though. That's the thing. I don't think it's worth it. We've blown through all our bombs. Anything. Those are pretty useful. You know what? We're done. I was gonna keep going. You know what? I don't need to waste more money and time. I think everything that we have is pretty useful. We can sell these. Doesn't make up for all the stuff that we lost. But I guess it's fine. But yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. I need to figure out what to do with the island, too. The island's like a big stress, I guess. Because we need to make iridium sprinklers and stuff like that in it, which is fine. But we also need to plant all that stuff and get it ready. Because I know the island is more like the greenhouse. There's no, like, time limit or scale on it, which is good. But also... It's kind of a bit much for us. Trying to handle like 2 large farms in different areas is a little bit difficult, not gonna lie. Not the easiest walk in the park. Let's check on our wine while we're here. And I think we might try to upgrade the house. I think we have enough hardwood. And we might have strawberries, I think. Really hoping we have strawberries. Oh, we do. Also pineapple. And plain ancient fruit. We're waiting for gold ancient fruit. Ancient fruit. Alright, 7. Yeah. Just don't want to accidentally eat it. Be the worst. All that hard work and you're just woofing down strawberries like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, this part of the greenhouse is a bit of a mess. We got pineapple, ancient fruit, and then the rest is all strawberries. I don't have a method, which I guess is a good and bad thing. Alright, let's go make some strawberry wine. I think you can just use regular quality strawberries. Alright. We definitely need more kegs, because I know that we can brew more wine and everything while we're doing this, so we're going to keep the strawberries, we're going to put them over here, and I think we have enough to make like 2 more kegs, but I know that if we finish one of the achievements or whatever, or the quests, we can, what you call it? Quest. Whatever it is, we can get more kegs, because that was not a big enough brain fart. $4,032. Jeez. Oh. We got jams. Of course I put the strawberries away. I think they're here. Actually, I read something, I think I said it last time I was streaming too. I actually read somewhere that apparently the strawberry pollen structure, I guess you want to say, is actually quite similar to like tree pollen. And so what's very interesting about it is apparently, I mean, not that like you'd be consuming like a pound of strawberries a day for your life, but if you were to consume a large quantity of strawberries, like an obscenely large amount of strawberries, there's actually a good possibility that your body would react to it and actually you become allergic to it, because I forget what it was. It was something like your body's nervous system would like flag because strawberry pollen has such a similar structure to like tree pollen that your body would have like the same as if you were having like seasonal allergies. And so this is actually more common with people who have seasonal allergies because you already have that like overactive, I think it's like histamine reaction, and so your body. Monster Slayer gold. Ooh, I got the ring. That's actually really good. And your body goes into that like histamine reaction of like something's wrong. I need to get rid of it. And if I remember it, also there was something that when your body does that, I forget what it is. It's something like your body rushes water to those areas of your body, which is why, like, if you eat something and it, like, rushes up against your throat, like, your throat swells, and it's because of, like, your body's forcing water into that one area of your body. Which is not good, but interesting, at least, in my opinion. We're just gonna bring some stone and wood, because we're upgrading the house. And we got a ring, which I'm so excited for. So I think this is the only way that you can get a ring, or I think it's called the slime charm ring. And so you have to get rid of enough slimes. Actually, let's do this first. He's gonna be open till the end of the day. Robin's gonna close at like 4. It was just hardwood. Interesting. Actually, I think wood chipper. Insert a piece of hardwood to break it down into regular wood. Is there anything that turns regular wood into hardwood? Okay, that's fine. Let's go check out over here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's like a weird V. Anyway. Oh, it opens at 2. Oh, have a good night, CS. Thank you for being here and being part of the stream. I wasn't expecting you showing up, so thank you for being a part of the stream, and I hope to see you soon. And if you're not already checking out his page, please check out CS' page. He makes a lot of cool content. Right now, he's doing some Amori content, which I thoroughly have been enjoying. And also, is it Super Mario Brothers Advance? I think it is. I was watching a little the other day, which was really good. So please check him out. He makes cool stuff. And he uploads more videos than I do. He's more frequent. I'm not a frequent flyer on uploading videos. I have a very hard time doing so. The slime charmer ring. I've been waiting patiently for this. Okay. I've been waiting for that ring for forever. So now I can go into my slime hutch and not take any damage whatsoever. let's put the important stuff away, because if not, I'm gonna accidentally sell it. Yeah. Put the ring in here. And then toss those. Let's go check out all our slimes, I guess. Been interested to see how this works, because I don't know how to deal with the slimes. And we got cursed. So now, like, all of my slimes are now black. Or, like, they're flashing. I don't know, because some, like, that one's purple. But these, like, blue ones... And, like... I don't know what to do, genuinely. Like, do I just, like, take a blade to them? Or is there, like, an extractor that I can do? Or... Actually, I can... What am I doing? Stardew Valley Wiki. I know, it's a little bit cheatsy, but I genuinely have no idea anything of the slime hut. Okay. Ginger Island. No, 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 no. Tools, hats, farm, ring, modding. Ooh, modding. Weather, crops, shipping, farmhouse, caves, cabins. Animals, maybe? Maybe under animals? No? Alright, so... Slime... Hutch. Alright, so we have Slime Hutch. After purchasing the Slime Hutch from Marlin, which will visit the player, providing with a slime egg, and start breeding slimes. Mating, sometimes the female slime... Oh, that? Sometimes a female slime might mate with a male slime, which is found around with an antenna. If both slimes show hearts, they will create a baby slime, same HP as a parent slime, half the size. Ooh. Mating color results. The game randomly picks a method from the following table determined on how the colors are calculated. Using the chosen method, which each of the red, green, blue components of the slime have been calculated depending on the use of the value of the parent slime. Okay. 25% chance of the male parent component plus or minus random 25%. 25% of the female component. Random 25%. 50% of maximum of the male parent component or female. And vice versa. The flooring of the slime hutch can be changed. The slime balls will not spawn on crafted floors. Placing a wicked statue inside will prevent the hutch from the witch cursing it. Okay. Seems like there's quite an elaborate setup with all of these. So now, is it that you just go in and you water these, and then they just keep breeding, and do they make eggs? Or do they make slime? Safe layouts. 3 useful to isolate the slimes. That will trap the slimes and will still be able to reproduce their offspring. Also in isolation with a slime incubator. Slimes do not physically need to reach the water source, so enclosing them anywhere will do so. Okay, interesting. So I'm assuming that we need to use the slimes, slay the slimes, and then use those to make more. Kind of weird. Can we just, like, culling the herd, I guess? Okay. Where was this one? I don't know what those are. They're like these big green spray things. Okay. You know what? They can do their own thing. They're kind of interesting. But I don't want to, like, destroy them all. They can just do their own thing. I only got 8 slime out of that. It feels wrong. That feels like that's not the right answer. Isn't there... I do have one. I think I have several. I have one. 100 pieces of slime. Okay, that's fine. We can put that in there. That's a full chest. We'll deal with it tomorrow. Kind of weird. Alright. $18,000. We're making bank in this game. Imagine... Okay, here's the thing. Imagine making 18,000 in a single day. Okay, 18,000 in a single day. So round that up to 20,000. Okay? Sue me. 20,000 a day. Say you're working a 5-day work week. That's $100,000 a week. And then $100,000 times, let's say 50. You have, you know, you're not getting paid for some weeks or whatever. For 50, that's like $5 million. On average, you're making $5 million a day. Or $5 million a year in this game. Absolutely insane. I think your grandfather would be proud. It's like, oh, well, you know, my son, you know. He's really, or what is it, your grandfather. So my grandson, you know, he's been really working hard. He's only making $5 million. I couldn't even fathom that amount of money. Poppy seed, wooden fence, straw floor, green tea. Okay, okay. Maple syrup, Dorado, blueberries, lead bobber, beer, speed grow, houseplant, penny. Dude, I need this guy to, like, give me something good. Alright, what else do we have? Let's do a quick sift. Not bad. Oh, are those pineapples done? Do pineapples sell more than strawberries? So $3.30 a pineapple. $3.30 for pineapple. Okay. I don't know how long the pineapple plant takes to grow, though. That's the thing. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. Hopefully there's something going on in town. We can just go to the, whatever it is. Drive yourself. Apparently, we can just go. That would have been useful to try to get to the bottom, but oh well. Alright, let's go find some gems. What does she want? Ruby, topaz, jade, and amethyst. Is that it? Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade, amethyst. I think we have all of those. I just have to remember all of them. Should be in this one. I think. Maybe not. Maybe in this one. Amethyst, not aquamarine, emerald, ruby, jade, topaz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That feels right. I want to say that feels right. I think so. But yeah, I want to know, like, do the quests ever run out on those sheets? Like, this board up here or the board that's down there? Or does it just, it's like continuous? Like, once you've completed it, it will, like, reappear later. Oh. Oh, I always have to clean under the cushions. It's your turn this week. You're being so childish, Haley. I do the vast majority of my work in the house, and you know that. And you know it. Oh, it's the new farmer boy. He has a name, you know. Hey, I bet you'll understand my point of view here. I'm really sorry to involve you in this, Mace Dog. Haley is complaining because I asked her to clean under the cushions. It's only because I cleaned them last week. Stop whining and just clean it. Haley, why do you why do you not have this on your one weekly job? Emily, take the high road and do it this time. Oh my god. Oof. Stop whining and just clean it. Stop whining and just clean it doesn't sound right. Emily, take the high road and do it this time. Haley, why not have this on your one weekly job? Should I say that? Why not have this be your one weekly job? I don't know. None of these are good options. I need to make friends with both of them. I'll do this one. Oh, that was not the right answer. Alright, you win. I guess this time it'll be my job. Oh. I guess this can be my job every week then. There won't be any reason to argue over it. Oof. I did not pick the right one. I thought it was just this week. I didn't mean every week. Oof. Maybe I did not pick the right solution. That did not feel like a good solution. Did I lose hearts with Emily? Or no, Emily's... Okay. Where's... Damn, did I drop hearts with Haley when I said that? Oh no. Do you have a pony on your farm? Oh. I wish I had something for you. I know you like coconuts. I have coconuts. Just not on me, you know? Oof, I gotta get Harvey something. Oh. I love that every once in a while, I just go in somewhere that I haven't been in such a long time, and it's just a random cutscene. Ace Dog? You scared me sneaking to my room like that. I think if anybody in the world snuck into my room, I would be a little bit set off. I don't think I'd be okay with that. I'd be like weirded out. She seems very chill about it. Also, that looks like an Super NES. Or SNES. I've been playing the Journey of the Prairie King for a few hours and I can't even beat the first level. This game is ridiculously hard. Well, either that or I'm just terrible at it. Hey, do you want to try this level with me? Do you want to try this level together with me? I think I might do better with your help. Oh no. Are we actually playing? Oh, we're playing. Okay, I'm the red guy. Oh. Oof. Oh, what is she doing? Oh. Whoops. Hey, man. Hey, yo. Okay, there's actually a lot of people. And I keep dying. Like, what happens if you just keep dying in this game? Okay, we beat that level. Hey, that was fun. Well, thanks, Mace Dog. You seem to really know your way around a joystick, huh? I guess that makes sense. What? What is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Genuinely. You know your way around a joystick. I don't know what that means, but... Oh, we're in winter. I forgot about that. Oh, what? I didn't read the whole thing. Something about living here. Everybody gives you a different look or something. Actually, I do want to try at least one level. Oh. There we go. At least one level of the Prairie King. Because I know you need to have... You need to have, like, a perfect no-death Prairie King run. This game is a lot harder than it looks. Oof, alright. Losing out on my items. Okay. I thought I could do it. I had so much confidence going into that. We'll do one more. I think you need to do this without dying in this game to get perfection. Which I doubt that we're gonna do. I know that you can do the, like, cheatsy version of, like, you do one level, perfect it, and then, like, save the game. What does the coin even do? Oh. Hey man, I'll take anything at this point. This is not happening. Alright, we are gonna do one more try and then call it. Because that last one was a really good run. One more run. One last one. This is the last time. I don't really know what the coins do. I think maybe there's like an in-shop thing. Okay, we're done. We're done with that. You know, tried to enjoy it. Guess not. We need to talk to her at least. Alright, I am at a loss for what I'd like to do. Ooh, is this for the kegs? Please tell me this is for the kegs and not something stupid. Not necessarily stupid, but not the kegs. Actually, you know what we could do? We could actually crack these all open. So let's quickly go home. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go to the bus stop, go home really quick, and pray that Clint is not going anywhere. I think they're all just... Oh, there's some at the top there. It's like, I swear I had like a huge amount of them. 56, jeez. Okay. Praying we can make it to Clint's before he like closes up shop. Where is he? That's not cool. I like how my wife doesn't even, like, talk to me in public anymore. I'll only talk to you at home, don't worry. Oh? Did I miss something? Squid Chef. Oh, chef. Don't mind me. I'm just here for the bulk squid price. Alright. Let them fish for squid. I'm here for bigger prizes. Ooh, we are pretty close. I didn't even think of that. I was like, do we have enough to get that special fishing rod or anything? pretty close, not gonna lie. I think probably next time that we play, we'll probably have it by then. What's going on, Krobus? An iridium sprinkler for 10,000. You're killing me. Sheesh. Okay. You're really killing me, Krobus. These are like extortionary prices. I really want to see what the mystic tree is. But I do feel like I do want to do this one. Because the heavy furnace, that's the big thing. The heavy furnace would be like a lifesaver. I have so many ores that are just like in the hundreds that I don't even know if I'd be able to cook them all. They usually just do it per like when it's needed, you know? Because if not, then it's just like not wasted time, but like either don't remember or it's not important. Did we ever check you out? I think we did. Yeah. I'm having like deja vu. Maybe I'm just getting tired. Alright. Ooh, caviar. How much does this sell for? 700? Not nearly as much as I thought it would. I like that it has 0 value. One of like the rarest items in the game. 0 value. I shouldn't say rarest, but one of the most valued items in the game has 0 value in the game. Alright. I think I'm gonna leave it off here. Big thank you to everybody who's been watching. Please make sure to check out Mama Leah's YouTube channel as she makes amazing things. Actually, I'm going to be having, I don't think I have it right now. I'm going to be adding it though. Mama Leah will also be on our YouTube page for other channels to check out. We also have CS Massier, who does amazing content on his channel as well. A lot of retro games and really cool stuff like that. So please check him out. He does really cool things. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing because it does help out the channel quite a lot. If not, thank you all for watching and being a part of the stream. Again, I'm very thankful for all of you being here and being a part of the channel. This helps me out substantially. Just for you guys just showing up. So thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you all very soon. So Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, because YouTube likes to push that. Thank you all for watching, and see you again soon. ×2.